Ah. Ah. Oh God. It's kind of loud. There we go. Do 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 do. Mm-hmm. Mm. Boo, boo, boo. Boo, 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 boo. Boo, boo, boo. Medium off. I'm trying to figure out why. My encoding like is so trash. Close tabs to the right. There we go. Huh. Conflict between two officers. Conflict between two officers has led to a defeat in a skirmish with daemons. One of the officers, a charming young noble, tried to save the lives of the soldiers. The other, a cynical veteran mercenary. acted based on the principle that victory is all that matters. The soldiers from each unit blame the other unit's officer for the defeat. How should the investigators arbitrate the guilty parties? Ugh. Reconcile. Won't reconcile. Socio is convinced that both officers have something to learn from each other. Following his advice, the investigators sent out the two of them on a mission together. They came back as good comrades in arms. Their units have been performing in harmony ever since, and the fame of the two great commanders has been drawing in new recruits. Invitation from the Free Crusaders. Okay. Alrighty. Rival of shady individuals. Irvith wants to talk. Vagrants. Crowd of the destitute, the sick, and the feeble-minded has arrived in Dresden. They are asking to be admitted. Their lives are rough. They have no place where they belong, and they wish to die as heroes, at the very least. But the Crusaders do not wish to fight side by side with these vagrants either. Decision without consequences. Good. Crusade morale. Set up a hospital. I'm gonna set up a hospital. Erushale sets up a hospital for the poor souls in Dresden. The healers care for the sick, and they help to supply units in gratitude. Enchanting the crest of a fallen knight. Clerics are divided on whether Melander Linz was a hero or a blackguard. Some want to pray to good deities for him, others wish to stigmatize his name. The wearer can choose to suffer +2 penalty to AC and grant all party members a +1 bonus to AC. Partially absorbs. The creatures attack the wearer with magic for the next 2 rounds. The wearer gains +2 profane bonus to attack and damage rolls, and caster level checks made to overcome spell resistance. When this effect ends, the first attack the wearer makes suffers a -4. Let's do Pray for the Fallen Knights. Sins of the Fallen Knight Melander Linz might be great, but he was driven by desire to fight evil. A common prayer by priests lightened the draconian sentence handed down to Linz after death. His crimes are forgotten. The seal of darkness was taken from his name and legacy. Report. Army was undone, along with his plans to retake Dresden. The arrogant leader of the demonic host did not reign and didn't deign to join the fight in person. He took flight, abandoning his soldiers. That a fellow tiefling was leading the crusade, they felt inspired. Now they want to fight demons alongside everyone. I'll accept them. It's time to put an end to disunity. Now, will you look at that, Dustin? Allow me to introduce. I'm going to introduce myself. My name is Kel. People call me Five Knives. I'm a free man from Cheliax. I'm a robber and a brigand, a quite famous one. Renowned for robbing. Secret fan of mine, are you, Feathers? Let me talk to the commander, and I might be kind enough to sign an autograph for you. Kitty? What brings you here? Find a Nivea Tearblade. Are you gonna make me a knight or what? I'd love to see the faces of Chilaxi and Big Shots when they find the old knives as a sir and a crusader, free or otherwise. Babara. Baba Yaga. Thank you. Development of the art of war. What are you doing, cat? Hmm. But of course, I didn't show up empty-handed. The whole village took up a collection for the war effort. It's not much, mind you, but it's something. How did you get here? By pure luck, I figured. You're surrounded by all this horror. The land is dead and the trees are gnarled and twisted. How are things in the village? Everything's been peaceful and quiet. I get wistful just thinking about it. And I'm kicking myself for being such a fool. Why didn't I just stay at home? How's Drino doing? He's settling in, that's for sure. Almost one of us now. He heals the sick, fixes nets with the others. Before you know it, he'll be learning how to swim. Would you like to stay here with us? No, thank you. I hate to say it, but I'm no crusader. Fighting demons is not really my thing. I'll get the rest before I head out. Take a day or two to look around the fortress. It'll give me stories to tell. Thanks for coming to visit. Okay, I want to decide. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Okay, I'm gonna have Aru. I have Lan. I have this boy. So, Aru, I have this boy. And then, we'll do main guy. Okay, so main guy. Two. Okay, so 1, 2. Okay. 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 Oh, kitty. Getting down now. Ghost nunchucks. Oh my god. $25K for a bag of holding. Need it. Ooh, I need... I wonder if I can... I'm gonna buy this, and then I'm gonna bury it. Buy a silver bell. Silver flask. No reason to buy these things except to bury them. See if I can. Bury them in the ground. Wait, let me... Who's missing what? So, I want to bring... You... You. I should probably buy a few more. More rings. We got a ring of protection. Hey, maybe I should bring, instead of... Let's do... You... Okay. Okay. You... I want... You... and you. Accept. There's gonna meow. I'm gonna pull up On seeing you, Anka cries out with joy. Ah, there's the one who will tell us what to do. Gestures for silence. A couple of weeks ago, we've had ourselves a great party in the camp. Wine and songs had lifted our spirits so high that our laughter was heard by an almost curious visitor. Her name is Wise Thunder. She's an Azada and a traveler from Elysium. She liked us so much that she stayed with us through the night, and in the morning she called herself our eternal friend. She then promised that her retinue would always answer the Crusaders' call. Ever since volunteers have been arriving at our camp now and again, folks who met Wise Thunder and were impressed with her tales about us. Just the other day, an entire unit came. All of them worshippers of King Kaelin. Ugh. We got along straight away. It just didn't feel right. Here we are, having fun, while your soldiers are toiling away in their service. All bored and sad. So we figured the Kaelinites should enlist in your army to boost their morale. And they went to recruiters and said, "We're here to serve, help, and cheer everyone up." Your gruff officers took one look at the volunteers and unanimously refused to let them near the troops. They alleged that the Kaelinites would ruin any semblance of discipline in the army. I'm fine with discipline, but why be such jerks about it? You could find them jobs suited to their strengths, ask them to help recruiters attracting people. The Kaelinites are renowned for their eloquence. Or task them with intelligence gathering. Their adventurous streaks could lead them into the maw of Lamashtu herself, and they'd return with valuable info. Who is this Wise Thunder? She is the wise one. She is a wise one, all right. Very perceptive. She's genuinely disgusted by all forms of tyranny, and her entire retinue shares this sentiment. In her travels, Wise Thunder is always accompanied by her loyal Yama Azatas, enchantresses, and freedom fighters. Why do the officers refuse to let Kaeden followers join the army? Because they're too fun and freedom-loving. They aren't fond of your sergeant's barking orders. How can the talents of the priest best be used? Knocks the Bellflower Fighters, mercenary unit, accurate sharpshooters. Reduced by 5%. All generals gain Kaedenite scouts. If in finance point income increases by 10%. Clerks of Kaeden. Mercenary unit spellcasters capable of summoning and empowering our allies. Let's do let the priests join. Okay. Okay. Talk to me, Araka. This doesn't could make you see sense. We're having a disagreement over an important matter. We learned that you found and restored one of Desna's relics, the Bell of Mercy. I believe it should be moved to our court, but Aranka disagrees because... No, I'll explain it better. The bell is a sacred relic with the power to frighten away demons. It is not really needed in Dresden, as the city is protected by the Sword of Valor anyway. But it could prove useful here, and yet, the thing is, it's an ancient relic with a history of its own. We didn't create it, all we can do is use it. To me, that feels too much like singing other people's songs instead of writing your own. The court just appeared before our very eyes. That's what makes it unique. Its music should be unique too. That's why I want us to craft and enchant a magical instrument of our own instead of using the Bell of Mercy. Will we be able to create something like the Bell of Mercy? Something equally powerful? No. But the instrument we'll craft will be ours, alone. Besides, the bell is dedicated to Desna. Even though I worship her with all my heart, I realize she's not a deity that all free crusaders would follow. We are all different but united. What unites us is something other than a deity's will. So that means our symbol shouldn't represent her alone. Good idea, Aranka. We have a song of our own, and it should be played. I knew you'd understand. Start working on our own way to make music, then. I'd prefer more tranquil. Suddenly, Ursula stops and steps behind you. She looks rather embarrassed. I know who they are, but what if they... I mean, I'm a demon, and... Point to Ursula. There's someone I'd like you to meet. Ursula's eyes go wide, and she clasps her hands in a defensive gesture. Hi, I know who you are, and you probably know who I am. Ix looks even more flabbergasted than when your powers transformed the ridge into a flowering garden. I recognize your voice. You're the one who sent us those visions and warned us about the attack on Canabris, and you're a demon, Ursula says in a sad, quiet voice. The demon who helped us, who was able to use Desna's magic? I'm at a loss for words. What's your name? Why did you start helping the Crusaders? Why don't you come over for tea someday? Do demons even drink tea? Oh, there's so many things I want to ask you. As the young man gashes Ursula's hand, loosens their grip, and she smiles weakly. My name is Ursula. I'll certainly take you up on your offer. I have some time to spare after the raids with the commander. Ursula turns to you and whispers, Thank you, thank you. Those three were the first mortals who listened to me and believed me. So brightly and lively, all three of them. I had no idea they'd think when they found out who the voice from their dreams had belonged to. I still have to tell them what I've done, how I murdered a Desnian priestess before I becoming what I am. Still, I'm glad they didn't spurn me at first sight. Remind me again what you do and what your goals are? Anything and everything. General mood. Going splendidly. Tell me about yourselves. How did you all become followers of Desna? The three of us started talking all at once, which happens quite often. You won't be able to make anything out. Ix, what's your story? My family are some few humans allowed to live in Cronin. Tell me about yourself, Aranka. My family are lesser nobility, but mother, father, and grandmother never bragged about their titles. It's your turn, Wallflower. My story is least interesting out of us three, but I'm the only one from Mendiv, an orphan. My parents, like those of many others, died in the Crusades. Why did you believe I was the one who could improve the odds in the war against demons? You probably think we only followed you because of your power, but that's not true. Or rather, it's more than that. We believe that your power isn't just a consequence. The gods must have seen something in you, and that's why they chose you as their champion. You helped us in Canabris, even though the city prelate denounced us as criminals. You would have done what you did. Crusaders never had a commander like you before. By Desna's star, I don't want to disparage those who have fought bravely and shed their blood for us. But we've made no headway in the last 4 crusades. Everything's going in my court. Not exactly calm and tranquil, but at least it's a lot of fun. That's good. Is it just really? I can't put like other things in there? I could only put potions? That doesn't make sense. I'm supposed to be able to put normal, everyday items in there. Hmm. Zernthal, the Rock Cleaver. The amount of intoxicating drinks you've imbibed is equal to the amount of water 100-year-old oak would need in a week, my good lady. If only your mind weren't so fogged. What you said was beneath your dignity. My God condemns excessive drinking. I hope you're not trying to turn our treants into drunkards. She's trying to poison us. Well, maybe not precisely. Not us she wants to stop, but rather our endeavors. You'd want me to tell a fib and say no, say that her god, Caden, forbids her from doing that? Hey, I heard that. It's okay. I'll just wait until you've forgotten this and tell you. That's funny. Hmm. Trees are transplanting. Hmm. It's a wise decision. Hmm. Earth's embrace. Well, that's pretty nice. Ooh, Surefire gloves look good too. I would love to give those to Ursula. Hmm. Hey, poopy pants, stop it. What's this? Headband of Inspired Wisdom. Nice. Beautiful tats all over my ass. I got all this room for more beautiful tattoos. Oh, what was that? Oh, goodness. What is this? Oh my goodness. What was that? Die. Nice. Ooh, Deadly Toll. Nice. Attractive Impulse. There's a commander in here. No! Do that. Bastard. There we go. The commander's unit was awestruck at their discovery. A small army of crusaders had taken a rest stop in the middle of the world ruin and decided to arrange a tournament. A magnificent nude succubus who observed the crusaders with a gracious smile. They blew off each other's head. A scarlet gem set in a delicate web of finest steel gleamed on her bosom. The fight was brief but very brutal, with a deep sorrow. Commander's warriors eyed the corpse of their brothers in arms as they fall into the trap. The time of when the Aslanti Empire was still savoring its golden age, the might and glory in the name of Hecatrix was familiar to everyone in the Golden Gate. Queen of courtesans, and the most beautiful woman. Her heart-winning power was so great, even kings and queens could not harm her. The cruelest assassins would prostrate themselves at her feet like loyal hounds, impressed by her beauty and sensuality. The goddess Shelyn and Callistra decided she should be their priestess and quarreled ferociously after her. Shrewd Hecatrix never was a chooser. She always wanted it all, so she praised each goddess in secret with her rival when her rival was not present. She was collecting all the blessings of Shelyn and Callistra in a beautiful gem, until one night the truth about her deception was revealed. Both goddesses were enraged by her betrayal, and while the kind Shelyn forgave the traitress, Callistra decided to destroy her. In the course of an unbridled, wine-fueled nocturnal orgy of debauchery, the queen of courtesans was torn to pieces by a crowd driven mad with lust. No one paid any heed to Hecatrix for 200 years, until one day the sin-soaked soul of a succubus, with a magnificent scarlet gemstone on her bosom, awakened in the abyss. The gemstone was called the Attractive Impulse. The gem combined with the passion and lust of the Queen of Courtesans and the blessing of the two goddesses, which together forged a dangerous and alluring relic. Nice. Giving you strange dreams, like I'm falling inside some kind of crystal. Or they get stronger. I mean, I've always thought about what I do. Oh, suddenly rich in power. I'll show everyone my true worth, but I'm not ready for this. Too much for a simple fellow like me. But why'd he ever leave it to me? I'm not gonna give you any advice. Only you can decide what to do with your amulet. Why is she? Mm-hmm. Ugh. Don't be a dragon. All the scrolls the intendant gave us, and you chose this one. Really? It didn't even occur to you that this was a problem? We're gonna face our mentor now. Just to spell that, well, long story short, help us against the demons. Who are you? We're Crusaders, Commander. Squires of Sir Alfrey. What happened to you? We're escorting rescued prisoners to Canabres. Those who now pursue us. What's this? This is a cluster of flexible, elongated, pulsing objects. These sprouts are plants whose behavior seems highly uncharacteristic for plants. You can call them a demon trap. You're trying to say, like tentacles. By the way, did you know that one of 8 tentacles of a male octopus is also his reproductive organ? Okay. Didn't know that. Nenu, no. Say no more. I don't want to know. We don't use words like that here. Like pollen? Yes, that's right. The plant shoots are full of pollen. Where's your leader? He is here and hurrying to appear before you. Azumar standing before you screams of chivalry. His armor and gear have seen battles, but they are carefully polished. Every belt is properly fitted. Every buckle sparkles. The SMR gallantly greets you. What is this? Exactly, these rope-like moving sprouts. Why don't you just call them tentacles? Martyred expression appears on Sir Alfie's face. He seems to struggle for a moment, then he says, I respect your opinion immensely, Commander, for it is born out of your wisdom and experience, and yet it does not seem to me that these vine-like magic devices... But still, what's your problem with tentacles? Just a strap on his armor with a nervous. I'm flattered by the interest in in my humble self, but will you allow me? I would prefer not to answer that question about my issues with the limbs typical of octopuses and other sea creatures. They are connected to a harrowing and traumatic episode from my past, one I prefer not to remember. I am positive that compared to the scale of affairs and tasks of the leader the Crusaders must face every day, the issue is insignificant and hardly worthy mention. Forgive us our tactless question, noble sir. Every person has a right to have secrets of his or her own. It would be most disrespectful of us to infringe on this right. Be brave, Sir Alfred. Don't run from your fears. Say tentacles proudly and boldly. Let the shadows of your past recede. Fire flares in the night's eyes. What heartfelt words! I am humbled and graceful that you took the time to address me and the dark corners of my soul. So to speak, I feel like your words have awakened something in my soul, something worthy of pride. We have cleared up the question that troubled me. Now it is time to turn our attention to more pressing matters. A Demodent. I'll be happy to help. A very nasty Demodent. Creature that appears before you looks alien and disgusting. Even to those accustomed to the abominations of the world moon. Very, very nasty. This seems to boil about a long dark growth. Constantly ships are gone to stretch with flesh. The Demodand. There's a mortal with the blood of heaven. I recognize your spell. It was you who dared to break into my lair and steal my offerings to my masters. For this you will become an offering yourself. You and everyone with you. Are you trying to threaten me with your puny weapon? It would barely scratch me, but I can crush you like a maggot. I'm the commander of the Fifth Crusade. These people are under my protection. You hear that, monster? You're not the only one standing. Be afraid, monster. For the final hours of your villainy, the land of Galarian has come. For the strength of... Okay. Smite. Oh, everything's, Catches a breath, looking around the battlefield. I thank you for your help, Commander. I like to kill monsters that threaten me, especially ones with tentacles. Putting off tentacles, an eagle grasp our homes and hearts. We will make the world a better place. Agile hand axe. Before we move on, great things that lay ahead. Allow me to present you with a small gift. A humble knight, no matter how noble, would hardly possess something that would survive you. Let this gift serve as a memento to whoever I encounter. Nice. Your weapons are usually well balanced and responsive. A wielder to the weapon, an SP can choose to apply their Dex mod to damage rolls with an agile weapon in place of their strength, whichever is higher. This modifier to damage is not increased for two-handed weapons, but it is still reduced for offhand weapons. hand axe is pretty good. What? You can't travel too much weight. What are you doing? Did you have to unequip some potions? Is that it? You gotta be shitting me. What are you? Wait. Why don't you just? Let's just restore yourself. There we go. I need to get a beer. Let's go to the conspicuous camp.
As such, the genetic predisposition of an individual for magical abilities is not an overriding factor in the manifestation of said abilities in said individual. Hello? Have you all fallen asleep?
Okay. Audio test. Okay. Audio test. Oh, that's kind of loud. Lower this a bit. Okay. Audio test. Oh, that's kind of loud. Lower this a bit. No, okay. Raise it, and audio test. Change it. Oh, that's kind of loud. Lower this a bit. No, okay. Raise it, and audio test. Change it. Oh, that's kind of loud. Lower this a bit. No, okay. Raise it, and audio test. Change it. Oh, that's kind of loud. Lower this a bit. No, okay. Raise it, and audio test. Change it. Oh, that's kind of loud. Lower this a bit. No, okay. Raise it, and audio test. Change it. Oh, that's okay. How about now? Bit. No, okay. Raise it, and audio test. Change it. Oh, that's okay. How about now? Bit. Well, there's a little bit of a change it. Oh, that's okay. A little bit of a thing. How about now? Bit. Well, there's a little bit of a change it. Oh, that's okay. A little bit of a thing. How about now? I don't like how kind of fluffy the audio sounds. Okay. A little bit of a thing. How about now? I don't like how kind of fluffy the audio sounds. Okay. A little bit of a thing. How about now? I don't like how kind of fluffy the audio sounds. Okay. A little bit of a thing. How about now? I don't like how kind of fluffy the audio sounds. Okay. A little bit of a thing. Filter. I don't like how kind of fluffy The audio sounds a little bit of a thing.
Filter.
Turn off.
I don't like.
Turn off
the gain.
The audio sounds a little bit of a thing.
Right.
Turn off.
I don't like.
Turn off
the gain.
The audio sounds.
Turn back up the gain.
Right. Turn off.
I don't like.
Turn off
the gain.
The audio sounds.
Turn back up the gain.
Right. Turn off.
I don't like.
Turn off
the gain.
The audio sounds.
Okay. What about now?
Back up the gain. Right. Turn off.
I don't like.
Turn off
the gain.
The audio sounds.
Okay. What about now?
Back up the gain.
No. A little bit. Still too loud.
Turn off
the gain.
the audio sounds.
What about now? What about now? What about now? What about now? Okay. I think this should be perfect. Or not? What about now? Okay. I think this should be perfect. Or not? Okay. What about now? Okay. I think Okay.
this should be perfect.
Okay. Okay.
Or not?
Weird. I can never get it to be like perfect.
Okay.
What about now? Boom, bum, bum, bum. Bow, 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 bum, bum, bum. And listen well. Imagine that there's a person. And you know that he is very, very wrong. For instance, he believes that people enjoy getting gutted alive. Don't ask me how he came to this conclusion, it's just odd like that. He's absolutely convinced that they love it. So, from time to time, he gets people just because, you know, he's such a nice fellow. He doesn't do it because he likes it, he just loves doing good for others. Who's obviously odd
So this odd, obviously made up individual, is he a villain or a good lad? Does he deserve to be executed? Is a criminal or rewarded for his heart of gold? He needs someone to explain to him exactly. Actually, people don't like being gutted, no matter how stupid that sounds. Well, yes, you need to enlighten the poor chap to stop him from making the most horrible mistake of his life. It is often that do-gooding instinct that demons exploit to ensnare the purest and the most merciful of mortals. What you should do is if you encounter something strange, is to keep a low profile and watch. Don't rush into action before you see the whole picture. What if, let's say, it's not him who's mistaken, but you, and people really love to be gutted? Well, this is all, of course, purely hypothetical. What if he's not alone in his beliefs? You tell him that he's mistaken, and then he starts screaming, "Seize the heretic!" Then 50 of his fellow believers start beating you within an inch of your life, and all because you acted rashly. You haven't changed my opinion. What can I say? Even my eloquence has its limits. Kobold falls into pensive silence for a few moments, then lets out a gasp. Looking sheepish, he says, "You got me talking, and I almost forgot something important. You want to see this." Shows you a pile of opened letters. Judging from the handwriting and the quality of the paper, the correspondence was between several people, all of them quite well-to-do. These notes were written by very foolish folk who decided that there is more to be gained by befriending demons than fighting them. This is just a fraction of their correspondence. Disclosing the letters obtained from Krynoc. They sit in their manners and Nirsian, preoccupied every day with one and only one thought: how they can hurt your crusade. They spread rumors about you. They try to block your army supply chains. They whisper nasty things about you in the Queen's ear. But despite all their influence, they are just amateur conspirators who know nothing about real intrigue. Where did you get that information from? I'll make sure that these letters fall into your associates' hand. Anonymously, of course. I'm not looking for fame. You order your advisors to make these letters public, bad people will be in enormous trouble. They will wake up every single day with only one thought on their mind, wondering what kind of awful food their prison guard will bring them for dinner. Where did you get that information from? Shrugs indifferently. I just went hunting. Shot a bird, and it turned out to be a messenger pigeon. What are the odds, huh? Thank you for your help. We agreed I would help you. I keep my word, as any civilized kobold should. I've got suspicions about you. Here we go. I come in friendship, right away I'm distrusted. So what is it that got you worried? You hinted that there was a traitor in my inner circle, and it turned out Nura was the traitor. What weighs off your comment? So there was a spy amidst the top officials of the Crusade. What a surprise. You know what would have been really odd? If the demons hadn't sent an agent to kill you. And what if I told you the demons were going to try and kill you every time they see you? And that they're going to try and conquer Galarian? Are you going to suspect me for being in league with Baphomet and scarring out just for stating the obvious? I have nothing. Your words are full of mysterious omissions. What can I say? I'm a kobold of many secrets and contradictions. I keep my mouth shut and the rest of the world at arm's length. It's just my nature, I can't help it. I have nothing to say just yet. Well, that's good. I was starting to worry. I could almost hear the noose swinging on the gallows already. I don't want to be the first kobold in history to be executed for crimes I didn't commit. Maybe you should move to Dresden. Well, I'm not too enthusiastic about dwelling in densely populated locations. Places like that are usually recalling with those eager to bash in a little kobold's scaly skull. But I fully understand that you have enough important things to do besides constantly running to my camp and back. Alright. Search for me in Dresden next time. But I'll have to warn you, I'm not going to stay out in the open. I have to go. Good luck. I believe you'll need it.
Bring it on, little chess pieces. Oh god. Recruit. Hey.
What's with the gloomy face? Did somebody say
Oh, I was gonna
something
get a
to
beer.
you? If somebody's been bothering you, you just point him out to me and I'll smash his face in.
No, Sela, everything's fine. I was just thinking about the past. It's too bad you can't beat that into submission for me.
What is this? Oh my god. Okay, this isn't the one I wanted you to fight, though. Okay, now fight the other one. Small elementals. Ooh, that's rough. Oops, didn't mean to do that. Meant to heal. That's unfortunate. I lost some Hell Knights. Nice. Relics. Not enough resources. Buy resources. Okay. Logistics reform. Every piece of land that the Crusaders seize from demons puts additional load on the logistics and supply chains. Connecting the Crusades troops. In order to maintain this tight network, experienced officers are required to implement reforms. We can use some reforms. Okay. Don't get tired. Okay, they're not tired yet. Netherhome. Ooh, does that mean I can go to the market square? It probably won't let me, huh? Corrupted? That's funny. Oh, I guess there's nothing down here. It's all up there. So up there goes to Saul. You see bitterness and rage warring on the human half on Lon's face. Chief, is there anyone normal left? Hmm. I think the power of your army is vastly overrated. Did you make them like this, or did Savamalek help you?
All you've done is take along with an uplander. So that's the only reason you haven't been burned at the stake as a demon yet. What is there to talk about? Not too late yet. I serve you. Do I realize you are the chosen one of the gods? There's never been anyone like me. $32? You've made a lot of mistakes, Wenduag, but you can atone for them. Aw, man. I wanna pass that roll. I just have to roll higher than a fucking... Saves come. Enough talk. What was there to talk about? Succeeded. Yes, yes, you were right. I am wrong. I am a lonely worm, not capable of understanding wisdom, but I will try. I must serve you. The strongest of the strong. I think that for the first time in your life, you're actually speaking from the heart, Wendu. But I'll never understand you. Leave while you can. I won't repeat the offer. Neither of these are...
fine. I don't want to just kill him. I mean, I do, but also... Journal. Companions, back to their roots. Oh, wait. Save game. No matter the evil one commits, you can never truly say one deserves death. Okay, save game. When do I redemption arc? Save? Body of Dira, the Mongol trader, has been ripped apart as if by a pack of wild animals. Oh my goodness. +5 lockpick. Nice. In here. What's this? Merciless shot. The wearer of this ring gets a +1 bonus to attack. Oh no! When did she die? Oh my god, I didn't even notice. I'm a terrible dragon parent. Oh my god. It's probably been way too long too. Fuck. Fuck. Damn it. When did you die? How did you die? Oh my god. Wendweg, you bastard. Oh. What the? I can smell Wendaweg's blood on you, and so they say. I suppose they chose you as their new chief instead of her. They know who's stronger. Only the living can correct their mistakes. Wendaweg will serve me until she's paid for what she's done. You speak reasonably, but it is not you she hurt. It's easy for you to say. Hope is the strength of the Crusades, and that includes hope of redemption. The commander isn't like you or me, Chief. He thinks Wendaweg can atone for what she's done. Although personally, I don't believe it. Crusade needs mongrels, even if they're not in their rightful minds. But I'm the chief. How am I supposed to lead them? They're animals. We'll find a way, Chief. We can't put it off anymore. It's time for the underground crusaders to become crusaders on the surface. Lets out a coarse, gurgling sigh. Well, it is time. It is time. Lead on, Lan. There's a hand of defense. No. Dustin is a commander. He will lead you. Well, Commander, thank you for not forgetting us. We are crusaders. You are a crusader commander. Lead the way, we shall follow. Area exit. Location is not available. Oh, okay, that's. Can I go at least anywhere else? Probably not. Kitty, I hear you. Yelly cat. Yelly cat. Yay. Manage. The arrival of Yakura Kelly. Yaker, a familiar figure clad in black armor, appears before you and ceremoniously offers a salute. Greetings, Knight Commander. Yaker Kelly from Paralictor Durinja Squad, at your service. I'm afraid it's becoming a habit. Once again, I bring dire news. Casts a nervous sideways glance to his superior officer. Kitty, where are you? Playing with the cat. Enough empty chatter. Knight, give you a report. Yaker snaps to attention and repeats a message. He's clearly taken pains to memorize, reporting to whom it may concern. A group of Hell Knights has vanished under suspicious circumstances. They were last seen on the road to the occupied city of Ys. The Knights were escorting a group of cultists and carrying letters captured in a recent raid. They disappeared after reporting their approach to our outpost, and the chapters quartered there failed to find any traces of the missing Knights. The situation is highly abnormal. Such a large squad could have fallen in battle, but they could hardly have vanished in the thin air without so much as a sign of struggle. Where were they? Just captured. It was a secret hideout consisting of a large warehouse and several workshops, which produce equipment for cultist cells all over Mendev. Been tracking the cultists for a while before finally locating and attacking them. Strangely, our intelligence reports indicated that several powerful demons were always present inside the hideout, but our strike team only found mortals. We captured and escorted them out of our outpost to our outpost for questioning. What is F score where the Knights were last seen? As I understand it, Paralictors Renth, Tai, and Diathan informed you about the outpost during their visit to Dresden. While we finished its construction just a few days ago, it's already our largest staging ground in Eastern Worldwound. We have a permanent garrison station there, and we use it as a resting area for the Hell Knights involved in various expeditions. Fine, I'll take care of it. Waves Yaker away and sets his pale eyes on you. We must visit the Hell Knight Aspinall as soon. I suggest you treat this incident as seriously as possible. Okay. Lady Konami. Consider taking a more active role in supporting the crusade. One of those, the one whose help is accepted first will increase their standing in a political arena, which is why the powers are now competing for the right to conclude an alliance with Mendev before the rivals do. Neurocyan has already chosen which of them to favor. Blastwall is Mendev's most trusted ally. If we are to ask someone for support, it should be them, the Shining Crusade. Let's say we invite the Sword Lords of Brevoy to this party. The righteous Mendevian Knights just love those hot-headed provincials who will draw their weapons and challenge you to a duel at the drop of a hat. Get this? They win such duels. Yes, yeah, stack have allies. And just to note, we happen to have a neighbor who's barely any presence in the crusade. I'm talking about Numeria. It's believed to be too wild and barbaric to have any dealings with. How about we show everyone how wild and barbaric tribes can fight, and invite them to play a bigger part in a war? Okay.
Gotcha. I got you, Cat. I have captured you. Your reign of terror is over. Your reign of kit destruction is at an end. Cool. What are you doing? Upset. Too much. Too much. Calm down. Why does Nearsian decide those who I should accept? Because you are, with all due respect, one of Her Majesty's subjects. But after a moment, subsides into a more confiding tone, and because it looks like a great effort for Menev's diplomatic corps to win Isgard over and ensure you would receive their help. Are you confident that the allies you choose yourself will be reliable? We can't call everyone for help. I wish we could, but we can't. The Chexians and their colonies can't stand the Andorans. The Multhunes at war with Nurthamos. Needle and Lastwall are daggers at dawn, or at daggers drawn. And all of them envy the wealth of Absalom, protest against the godlessness of Daruma, and fear the revolutionary plate of Gaul. What's Woljif doing on this council? I can see that this tiefling possesses a keen mind and the most important trait in politics, a complete lack of conscience. He would make a terrible leader, but he'll prove useful as an advisor. I traded my conscience for cherry roll back when I was a kid. Hey, what do you mean? Terrible. 13 sorcerers. Rogues. Barbarians. Duelists. Inquisitors. I'll do sorcerers. Your wisdom never fails you. Fuck you. It does fail me. Wisdom fails me all the time.
Hmm. Being able to make meat, make ends meet, make the ends. I'm not sure how to say it properly. What are your thoughts? Need to keep pressing Mendiv, double or triple our efforts if we have to, until they finally get proper supply chains up and running. Mendiv's already up to its neck. Everything is clear. Woljif, build a market. That's the wisest solution. Trade. There's gold and life. Hey Boo, you're alive! You are alive. Okay, cool. Heavy Mace of Fire. Hunter, fighter, ranger. Fighter. Deadly aim. Weapon specialization. Longbow. Point blank master. Trading bows. Clustered shot. Next. Rapid shot. Strength. Nature, perception. Improved critical. Longbow. Fighter. Many shot. Focus. Many shot. Armored bravery. Fighter's finesse. Trained initiative. As long as he's wielding a weapon from the trained weapon group, the fighter applies his weapon training bonus. Initiative checks. Fighter's tactics. Aw. Do armed bravery, weapon training, bows, fighter, athletics, lore. Longbow. Super weapon focus on longbow. Ranging shots. Feet. Critical. Longbow. Leaving shot. Deadly aim. Interesting. Speed rapier. Buckler of renegation? Is that the one breed? Crushing cold.
Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do do do. Wisdom. Get rid of this. Go ahead, you're off. Okay.
You know, Rachel, when you joined, I thought you wouldn't do any good in our little squad. I always thought officers preferred giving orders to crawling in the mud, spending nights out in the open, and actually doing some fighting. I'm glad I was wrong.
I used to be part of a similar team. We went scouting, ran sabotage missions. As you can see, I didn't lose my skills while leading the chapter.
Nice. Mm-hmm. Ah, yeah. Mm-hmm. Do 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 do. Archon's aura. Dismissal, Chaos Hammer, Death Ward, ooh, Death Ward, wounds. This Burst of Glory, Flame Strike, Profane, Serve, he's dead. Cure Wounds, Mass. Greater invisibility and
False life, false life, false life. So restoration is going to be sleep, sleep, doom, doom, cause fear, cause fear. Veins are fine. Animate dead. Kindness? Bestow curse? Ooh, stinking cloud. Poison. Plus life greater. Life blast. Dismissal. Rigor mortis. I just might. Cure light wounds, mass. Breath of light. Life. And licked. Light wounds, mass. Interesting. Hurricane. Bow, Longstrider. Chameleon Stride. Slipstream. Chameleon Stride. Fireball, fireball, fireball. Wait, no. Lightning, lightning, lightning. Taste, taste, taste. Phantasmal Killer. Controlled fireball. Old monster. Hold monster. Let's do 3 hold monsters. And then we'll do shadow evocation. 5. Okay. Whisper. Move curse. Bear dispel magic. Interesting to have both Wendowag and Bland in my. See if this pisses him off. Show me what you have. Bulk selling. By type. Heavy Mason Fire, sell that. Or put a code. Offense. Keep that. Keep that. That. I need money so badly. They're selling shit. Let's do speed radiant flail against a new demon. Those Bastion of Lion's Heart, keep that. Racers of a Rough Landing? Shield of Innate Trust. Painful Remorse. Shield of Magical Retribution? Ooh, +3 leather armor? It's pretty nice. It's tempting too. Gleaming Banded Mail. It's a great axe. I need a battle axe. Oh man. Looking about cautiously, watches the people around her, obviously displeased. But the moment she sees you, a sweet, deeply respectful expression appears on her face. Master. I hope you learned your lesson. Are you used to your new powers yet? I have a few questions for you. She was a nobody. I was never loyal to her. Like true power like you have. How can I trust your words? What do you think of life on the surface? Don't you regret the things you've done? Everything is clear. Interesting. Now that you're not the only mongrel of the service, got any plans? Plans? You have too high opinion of me. Thought anything would be simple. Go to the surface, become crusaders, and somehow figure things out there. But later is now. Soul tells me not to rush. But he always says that. I'd rather do it all that without Wendoeg breathing down my neck, but that's her decision. I won't argue with it. I'll just make sure that when she does stab you in the back, she doesn't have the time to sink the blade in too deep. People have come to the surface. Does this mean you're no longer Nethers? Huh. Good question. I think we're now Uplander Nethers. Although, think about it. Maybe we used to be Nether Uplanders. Thank you for your answers. I said, no, stop asking me, Chief. We'll stand slouching, staring at the ground. You have to. Look at me. I'm old. What do I do? Caves and you? You know everything around here. You and the young and strong. Even if you are on his, if even you're on his side, I'll give it a shot. But when my dear mongrels come running to you, crying and demanding soul back, don't say I didn't warn you. You don't rush me into becoming chief. I meant that I'll give it a try, nothing more. After a few days, I'll come to you, Commander, with a report. Just you wait. Okay, cool with this. It's not me. Abandoned building. Hmm. Sorcerers. Mongols. Ice bomb. Okay, I'm gonna buy some refunds. 10,000 for this. 10,000 for this. And outpost to Bastion expensive. Relics. Do. Do 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 do. Oof.
eat my money. Nice, nice. Ooh. Cancel. Rest. Rest for the recommended period.
You scorn me because I bow down before the strong. But you bow down before a mighty goddess. You pray to her and beg her for mercy. Hypocrite.
I'll try to explain it in a language you can understand. The same substance can be both a poison and a medicine, right? How would you react to someone who secretly slips some into your drink? And how about if they offer it to you openly when you're sick?
Hits you with a shy smile. What an honor it is to see you again, Commander. Temple of the Delmar the Blessed as Temple's prior. I offer my greetings. Remind me, who are you? They call me Kaido, the shepherd boy. Well, that's what they used to call me. It's not really fitting for a priest. The cleric lapses into confused silence for a few moments. I come from a village near Lastwall. Please be drawn to Erastil. I want to know more about this temple and everything connected. Where to begin, this temple is dedicated to Delamere. Oh, I mean, of course it is a temple of Erastil, but Delamere was the prior of this temple. I mean, no, I am the prior of this temple, and she is like its blessed Mother Superior, its patroness. What is it like to be a prior? Oh, it's terrifying. I live here alone, you see. People travel great distances to come here, but I have been given an important task. You say you're a coward, but you're in no hurry to leave this place, even though nobody's keeping you here. I know from experience how scary it is to be alone surrounded by strangers. This place frightens you, but you're still here. You should be proud of that. So is with me. I'm afraid that the strong, his antlers will protect me from evil demons. He won't let them devour me. Tell me about Delamere. He was a priestess of Erastil. Travel the villages and see how many people live. A fine hunter with a harsh temple, tough and successful. Better yet, someone who is morally opposed to living in the stinking piles the uplanders call cities. Sounds just like me. Oh, you're nothing like her. She was wise. She was wise. More than wise. And her temple has been entrusted to me. I want to know more about Erastil's teachings. Erastil is an old god. He is both stag and hunter. Everything is clear. Seen anything suspicious in the area? He follows nervously and lowers his gaze. Everything's quiet here. There's nothing going on in this temple, that's for sure. Pilgrims said there's a dragon flying around the area, snatching up travelers. And others say that's just a rumor. Things are quiet here in the temple. Have you heard of my new powers? Your power is hard to miss. Like grass growing through stones, stubborn, full of life, unpredictable. I need the services of a cleric. I'll be glad to help. I have all of the scrolls. You managed to learn a few tricks. Oh, Ray's dead. So many diamonds, Jesus. Burned ashwood. At will. Oh my god, I want that. Need that for, I need this for... I discovered a sealed door in a temple. Where does it lead? You're hiding a terrible secret. One of you to be on the verge of tears. It's all Xandra. She's a witch. She came here one night and threatened to torture me and demanded that I let her into the crib. She said that her friends would be coming here sometimes, and then she placed a curse on me. Allow anyone other brood of rats will appear in my stomach, and they will gnaw at me from the inside. I want to live. I'm no warrior. I'm a humble shepherd. I don't know who this Xandra is, but I'd really like to get my hands on her and have a chat. Maybe I just reach for my weapon right away. The little priest has struck up a friendship with our enemies. He betrayed us. Hid them in his own temple. Now he's been caught. I want to go inside the crypt. I have a key, but right do you have to... You betrayed your flock. If you have even an ounce of conscience left, you'll give me the key. Don't go in there. I'm begging you, don't go in there. Trap. Master, the first stage of the testing process was a success. Finian Dismar turned into a sword on command. The sword possesses sufficient sharpness and the ability to adjust to others. Right? It beheaded the Crusader with a single blow, a clean cut. Jesus. Oh shit! Oh. Knee powers grant the wearer an insight bonus on attack rolls with natural weapons. Our dialogue. I found the cultist reports on their tests. They say you were used to kill Crusaders. You must have the wrong guy. I've never been friends with cultists. I would have remembered something. Maybe they caught some other Pathfinder Benham. Not me. I would have remembered. I wouldn't lie to you. I would have remembered. That's all for now. I feel like I'm changing. Oh, yeah. Shit. All the notes.
trade you. What was it? Composite short bow. Level 15 Havager? How'd you get to level 15 character? Why? Oh, this goes up when I'm. Because sometimes this will be like really fucking high, and other times. Bloody remains of a person lie out of plain view. There are marks on the bones left. Diary found. He was 3 days old. What a happy day. Strong enough to hold a quill again. 5 years. And a half. Was left to the cook in a compost pile. My milk was not enough. She wants more from me. Once her little teeth get deeper and deeper. Now I understand what happened to the cook. I'm afraid but I am her mother. I must stay strong. Okay. Glory be to Baphomet, Lord of the Ivory Labyrinth, unbridled. Burial rites fulfilled several functions. They mitigated the philosophical strain of partly with the deceased. They neutralized the sources of disease-causing miasmas. They suppressed the spread of cannibalistic and necrophilic acts in society at large. There are many ways of disposing of a corpse: burning, desolation, and harsh chemicals, indigestion by all members of the community, but by far the most popular method is burial. A grave protects the corpse against carrier eaters. Commander examines the stone sarcophagus, resting at the crypt of the Temple of Erastil. It was used as a feeding table for demons until very recently. Bones are scattered across the top. Some are easily identifiable as human finger bones. A human eyeball floats unappetizingly in a clay bowl next to it. Lies a half-gnawed ribcage. decides to. It is worth examining the sarcophagus. Sarcophagus is constructed from large stone slabs, brutally hewed but fit together with skill. Each slab is so heavy that it's impossible to reach the contents of the sarcophagus, which was likely the intention of its creators. In some places, the stone is covered in great curling lines of symbols. Commander decides to examine the symbols. At first, the symbols are unfamiliar to the commander, but his eyes soon land on a familiar combination of letters. Delamere. This is the name of the cleric I mentioned in his conversation with the commander. This sarcophagus undoubtedly contains the body of a priestess of Aristal, Delamere the Blessed. It is unlikely that the young cleric would have read the inscription, written as it is in ancient tongue. However, the information kind of provided is enough to help commander unravel the mystery. On the lid of the sarcophagus, the symbols form a circle. The commander notices that seemingly solid slab is actually composed of several pieces on this spot. The hairline joins between the fragments are almost impossible to see. In Sarkonis, there exists a real tradition where the priest would place magic seals, such as this, on a tomb. Symbols on the seal are threatening. I guard the eternal sleep of Delamere. Cursed be any who dares destroy me. The commander... Or religion. Why would you have trickery? Knowledge. The spells on the seal could probably be broken. After several attempts, Dustin manages to break through the spells on the sarcophagus. The symbols on the stone begin to glow with a click. The seal crumbles into pieces, and the lid of the sarcophagus slides open. Inside the sarcophagus lies the remains of a female archer. Bones are held together by leather armor, covered in the same symbols as those of the sarcophagus. The skeleton's hands are clutching an impressive bow made from antler. Surprisingly, there is no unpleasant smell coming from the remains. Decides to have the remains and relics moved to Dresden. The body resting in the sarcophagus looks majestic and not at all off-putting. It is easy to imagine how Delamere looked when she was alive, a regal woman with a proud chin, broad shoulders, and strong arms of an archer. Her appearance would have garnered people's trust. Even after her death, they came to worship her. More will come to Dresden now to pay homage to her in her new resting place. Profane depiction of a bull's head drawn in the blood. There's so many bodies out. And they're of monstrous proportion.
Hmm. Big swarm.
What?
Oops. Chicks. Why are you going so slow? Gotta be fucking shitting me. Hungry. Sure you get those leftovers. Oh, what's this? Oh. Slight delay. Oda Hadayana.
Manishrim Sukino. Aperane Sentes.
Oh, you can only smite one at a time. Whatever. Shuffles. No, get out of here. Yeah. Fucking hell. Fire.
Arti.
Motherfucker. Miss. What? It's still there? No, don't heal the ass giant. Immune. can't be immune. Oh my god. Can I just magic missile you? Or are you immune to magic missile? I have to just vaguely attack them.
Patricio Turinos.
Arti.
Dismiss. And I wasn't dismiss. This is dismiss.
Scoot over. I want my scaly side facing the fire. My lizard side always gets colder than my warm-blooded side. Go figure.
Patricio Turinos. Patricio Turinos. Matritio Turinos. Matritio Turinos.
How do I not have any first aid kicks? My goodness. Oh, it's because I... Is this a disease? Jesus. Oh my god, everyone's got ash leprosy. A large group of suspicious individuals has arrived at the gates of Dresden. They wish to join the crusade. Officers have recognized a number of thieves and murderers among their ranks, and it seems the newcomers are only interested in spoils of war. Awful. Accept and take care of them. Raising heroes. Ursula is certain that service in the Crusade reforms thieves, so she has assigned experienced officers to guide them, along with combat training. They teach the bandits about honor and valor. Good on you, Ursula. Enemy Crusaders ran into is not an ordinary horde of howling cultists and lesser demons, but a unit of deadly monsters killed in battle. Later combat that followed, Crusaders discovered how dangerous an enemy could be. Now holed up in the soldiers' tents at night, they only talk of one thing: what tricks to employ. This is gem zone known as the attractive impulse. Establish trade. No matter how sinister the rituals, the witches perform, they are not enemies of the Crusaders. You can trade with them. No, not the bastard.
fucking do that. God damn it. Oh.
Suspicious. The outpost is shrouded in silence. 3 chapters seem to have simply vanished, leaving only the pillars of smoke from the fires to testify the recent presence of the wing. Rhonda. She's my acquaintance. She's dangerous. It's so scary here. Can we grab these tasty treats we find and find a place that isn't scary? A trap. Don't you think we should refuse this demon's request? Why is the camp deserted, demon? Let's talk. You have something meaningful to say. I even heard of a part of your power trickles down your loyal companions. Why would a clever lady like me keep serving demon lords when instead there's someone so unusual and intriguing? I'm not sure which of your suggestions was more revolting. I'm not interested in your personal use. Suspicious. wearing black armor and full Knight Commander, who've rallied to our defense. Your story has too many inconsistencies. I was hoping you would see through the ruse. Boom. Oh man, where are you? Permanent. Oh, to this. Breakable heart. Sela.
Wait, the ugly shadow hisses. Let me ransom my life, Crusader. I have loot, much loot that I picked up the fallen. I don't need your handouts. You'll only commit more atrocities if I let you live. Demon's death rattle reverberates off the walls and is dying. He squeezes the kneeling cultist neck with his paws. What about the surviving cultists? You interrogate them. Don't tell us anything we don't already know. Deal with them as you see fit. Don't want to waste your time. First, we'll take care of them later. Still don't know where the knights from the camp are. No suitable spell slots. Why is everything you wear so heavy? Oh, you're fatigued. Insanity permanent. Remove curse does not remove insanity or heal. Oh shit, wait, that was because I had... Wait, what? Why? Why are you so insane right now? kitty. Go in.
Oh, I think I ate too fast. Oh no.
3.